I notice something's off today. Everything's just a little too quiet. Silence is an unfamiliar sound. When quiet gets a little too loud, I miss music, I crave the crowd. Don't know where, but I'll be going out. I can't take it anymore. Wasted time I can't afford. Call me, I'll be out the door. We'll repeat the night before. Night before. We'll repeat the night before. Souvenir for the night is the hobbit in my tights. Smoke in my hair, melted lipstick on the flashing lights. I see someone fine out the corner of my eye, but it's the music that gives me the butterflies. Pulsing through the room, but I can't stand the sweat and propylene perfume. Ready to say my goodbyes, I still start to look for my ride. The guy who was catching my eye suddenly is there by my side. Don't wanna stay a minute more. Wasted time I can't afford, but he's holding the door. This ain't like the night before. Night before. This ain't like the night before. Souvenir for the night is the hobbit in my tights. Smoke in my hair, melted lipstick on the flashing lights. I see someone fine out the corner of my eye, but it's the music that gives me the butterflies. Souvenir for the night is the hobbit in my tights. Smoke in my hair, melted lipstick on the flashing lights. I see someone fine out the corner of my eye, but it's the music that gives me the butterflies. Da
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the SoCo broadcast. It is a very stormy and yet sunny Saturday, April 26th. And currently we are in a sunny moment. It's been thundering day off and on all day. So, looks like I found a good time to start streaming, right? I hope you get well, Amoya. 5 days of some weird bug. Oof. Hello, Serena. Softly voiced girl. I hope to make an entrance. What's up, CRJ? Well, y'all, today has been a fairly relaxing and good day, as a Saturday should be. For all of you who are working today, I wish you all of the energy that I can give. Oh, you know what I mean? Hello, Misty. Welcome. So I am not my usual prepared self. I don't have my makeup on today, but that is not going to stop me from streaming. Wink. And I'm okay with that. But yeah, so had myself a good lunch today. Really good lunch. And then got to hang out with Yumi for a little bit. So finally had a chance to sit down after putting everything away, cleaning up. And lo and behold, it was like 4 o'clock, and I was like, I do not want to have to get ready and all this. I just want to stream. Damn it, I want to stream. So, hello, Pool Queen. Literally didn't notice the non-presence of maculage. Maculate? What is maculage? Makeup. Oh. Tell us about the photo at the diner. It was me making that look. Paid for a pretty good steak. And oh man, I devoured that thing. I devoured it. See, now it's all dark. Now it's really dark in here. You had the steak. Yes, me. The steak in me. I did. Was good. Hello, Nits. Welcome. I'll decide whether I want to do some makeup or not. I really just want to stream. That's it. That's why. I've been in a good habit of ending early. Like around 9 or 10, and then having some time afterwards for me. So I feel like I've been able to kind of get a grasp of things a little bit more. So yeah, streaming early is good for me. I wasn't expecting a stream today, honestly. A little bit throughout the day I was on the edge, but I've made the right decisions for myself. That's the best way to put it. Then just stream. Here I am. Hello, Hanba. I'm sorry, Hansa Sev. Hi, have a nice day. Thank you. I hope you do too. I hope you're having a good day. Got yourself a job? No, not that good. I think I would be prepared to dress well on that day. You spent the day eating? A little bit. Most of the day I did. At this rate. My partner isn't happy with my habit of ending early. Oh no. Oh no. I just assumed we were only getting The Incredibles. Oh, I forgot about the movie. Well, so today is Saturday. Man. You know what? If I do end up wanting to end stream, if things near the end of stream, like later tonight, aren't, interesting or just like, or isn't like a chill vibe in a way, then we can do movie night. But at this rate, I didn't give it much thought because I am in the habit now of making an event, having people know at least a day ahead, and then doing it. So I don't know. I would feel bad if I did do a movie night. SoCo concerts when? So chatters, I have not been doing any music in my on my off time. Besides taking a look at a new tool, I think it was like 2 weeks ago at this point. I've not actually been doing any mixing. I've not been in that mood, but yesterday and today, I like feel a little bit of it. So I want to take the opportunity to do some mixing today. I'd planned around it, but you're the master of your own destiny. Either there will be a movie tonight or I'll be streaming. That's really it. But I would feel bad if I did do a movie night without telling people. I don't know. I wonder if you'd be able to run a 30-minute DJ stream with your own music. Probably not 30 minutes. I can see 10 minutes. 30 minutes is quite a bit. I actually don't know. Let me see. I could probably just add up. What's the length of these? 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. That's 10 minutes right there. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, that's 20 minutes right there. Let's see. 2.5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4. Sorry, plus 3.5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. If someone can add all of that up, that would be how it is. But that's how many minutes it would take to get through from the beginning to the end. She could if she believed in her music. You know what? Just because of that comment makes me even want to do music more now. All right. Well, to begin today's stream, I know we just kind of chit-chatted for a little bit here. So a PO box came in, and I believe a moderator has sent in a special item to add to the collection of particular significances that occupy this space. I wonder what it is. I really wonder. I have no idea what it is. It is a surprise, and I have absolutely just ecstatic to find out what is it, what has been sent in. I saw that Amoya said it was leaning against the garage door. Yes, it was. In fact, when I opened up the garage door to get it, it slammed right onto the ground and let out just the loudest noise possible. Um, half conscious. You should see what you sent in. You should really see what you sent in, Amoya, because I don't know how. I do not know what or where I will be putting this. It's a second floor. Okay. So given that logic, I won't be able to stick the microphone out the window. Nor would I be able to like sit next to the window and be seen. So I'm like, all of the space is off camera. You have an idea? Where should I put it? What's your idea? I'm gonna put on some lo-fi music. Overcome. Just pull up the bootstraps. That's what you're telling me? You telling me when I was 12 I should have been networking so that by 15 I started my 401k? Is that grinds? Duh. I'll have to think for a place. Improvise. Hello, Cuddle Bear. With a third cam, you can set it to look at the entrance door. With a third cam. So now you're saying I should have an extra camera on top of the two that I have to point at this thing. And so I guess where would I point? Where would the camera be? Because where would the cage be? I don't solve problems, I make them. I see. Next time Amoya comes in here, I'm gonna put her in this cage here. This one. This one right here. Can someone fill me in? Amoya decided to send in a special item in through the P.O. box. And when she told me before, I was very excited. And figuring it out, you know, I can just look at it. Where do I put it? Where? You know, a year ago, no problem. Now, I'm like, I'm running out of places. Bolt the cages to the door behind you. Suspend it from the ceiling. Oh my god. You know, apparently, when I first moved in here a couple of years ago, the roof right above my monitors was actually like completely soaked through. And it took like the landlord a week to get the roof fixed. Not the roof, but it was leaking through the roof. I suspect the roofing here is not very good. Soko, I think you're looking at this from the wrong perspective. So you think I'm looking at it from the outside perspective, while I should be looking at it from the inside perspective. Is this where this is going? It's almost turning into a sex dungeon. It's not a... Chat, my door, when it's open, is on the opposite side of my dad's room. So every time I leave my office door open, this door here open, he gets like a full view of the cage and everything right here. He sees this almost every day. I don't think what you see is what I see. Make the whole room into a cage. Just put the smaller cage on top of the larger one in the same spot where the cage is now. This is not... Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I might be wrong. How many millimeters to a foot? One foot. 304. Oh my god. Hold on. Bit over 300. On point. How big is 16 inches to millimeters? .406. 435. Talk freedom units. Okay, hold on. Yes, it's a challenge, but you are a problem solver. And there are significantly worse problems to have than to have a bunch of people who adore you so much that they've gifted you so often that you have to figure out where to put things. Honestly, I think it's beautiful. The respectful and kind people, that is, but I'm a bit of a kook. Kook? You're not a kook. You're lovely, Misty. Wow, such gifts. It's Christmas. No, it is, I think it's the sun. The sun gives life. Cage and cage. Okay, you know what? Let's solve this. Let's take a look. You know, maybe I am bad at measuring. Using units of reference has at some point in my life has been a challenge. So in fact, why don't we just do ourselves the honors of opening it up? What do y'all think? Cookie or cook? A cook, because then they can make me cookies. Open it! Let's open it. Good day, Soko. Hello, Grand Paladin. the same size. It's legitimately the same exact size. Stack them? Chat, I can't do the microphone thing. I won't be able to set. Y'all are goofballs. Now you just need a white one. Oh my god. Why couldn't these cages be smaller? That's what I said. What do you mean? That doesn't solve the problem. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I need to go turn the AC on. Whew. It is 75 degrees in here. Wow. All right. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Chat. Why the constant obsession with cages? How about you at Amoya about that? Why don't you take that up with Amoya? I hope I don't step on that. Are the two cages the same size? Yes. If they're the same size, you can join them together to fit better. This is what you wanted, right? All right, here, take a look. All right, how's that look, chat? It's a bit bright. Hold on. There we go. So we have the pores huddling below around the little campfire. They have their grandparents. They have their grandparents growing tangerines. And then on top, you can see all these elitists having their fun, getting all their government contracts. Look how free they look. And then we got the big dogs out here. We have a founder. We got this son of a bitch. We got a founder right here. And then we got this guy. This is my Arrakis. Uh-oh. Well, watch out, chat. We have a rebel in our midst. All right. Chatters, I hope you know that by me putting this cage on the second floor or on top of this page on top of this cage here, there will be no more microphone out the window. There won't be any floor redeems. Can't do it. Where, what window? Where? I can't do anything. For the record, I'll not be getting Maddie the same size, different color cage for her rumpus room. Just move the cages every time. And it's gonna look so unaesthetic, because where am I gonna put it? I guess it's a frustration for me and me alone to handle. All right. You feel safer now? Do I feel safer? I feel kind of sad because they're not sitting on top anymore. Then again, you know, it goes to say, like, how I feel about the cappies in the bottom cage. Turn off gravity and just push it wherever? I wish. What the heck? You know how awesome getting head. Well, never mind. Don't punish us for your shortcomings. My shortcomings? I'm sorry, I can't phase the microphone through the aluminum steel. Maybe I should go back to school. Maybe I just, you know, damn it, I didn't get in a high enough grade in that. Aluminum steel, maybe you should go back to school. Now there's shelf space for more plushies. Where? What do you mean shelf space? Oh, also, what do you mean by shelf space? Anyways. Hmm. Stretch. Green screen equals put mic outside too. Yo, that would be such a huge redeem. You know how much effort? Oh my god, I think there would literally, it would take less effort for me to move the cages than it would be for me to do the green screen. Because the green screen is like, I gotta like set it up behind me, I gotta set up in the frame, then I gotta like align it, you know, make sure it's like even, and then I gotta like steam it. Oh, so much. So much, so much. Did you put batteries in pink Cappy yet? I don't know. Look where Cappy is. Look where the pink Cappy is. I can't get to it. I'm just kidding. No, I have not. I have not yet. Okay, you know what? Hold on, chatters. Let me fix this. Give me a second. I'm gonna rotate this around, and you can see a little bit. Okay. I lost 3K channel points with the mic outside. That's what you get. I told you. I just told you. You walked into that one, okay? Oh. I don't like how they're gonna get ribbed. They're gonna get so ribbed while here. Whatever. Can't even see the guys down here. Dang. Oh well. Oh, I wanted to rotate them around because it's a little bit easier to get into. It's a little bright. I don't know. I feel like you see less of them now. Damn. Sun flash. I am at +2 on the measuring meter on my phone. Do they at least get a parole hearing? No, no due process. What do you think this is? 1900? This is 2025, baby. We go straight to the gulag with that shit. Snuffy riot. At least they'll get a tan. Oh no. Actually, no, I do a pretty good job. If the sun is coming in here, it actually gets way too hot, so. We need a cage cam. All right, since I'm not wearing anything fantastic, let's do this. I'll make a deal with you, chat. Let me first... I gotta find some batteries. What kind of batteries are these? One thing at a time. I will set up a cage cam for today. Okay? Just for today. So, I need... What is this? AAA? I need 3 AAA batteries. Then I'm going to move the camera here and move it to the cage so that y'all can get a catch of what it's like to be in jail. Sorry. And then we're going to do some music. Yeah. We need a drunk gen cam. I mean, isn't that your webcam though? To be honest, I might want to rotate the stuffy sunlight. Will eventually bleach out their color. Why you gotta say that? There's so many good plushies in there too. I can't caress them anymore. You fuck. Ugh. There's a simple solution to that, SoCo. Get in the cage with them. I'm seeing no solutions. I gotta drink my drink. Go in the sin bin with them. Yo, only a Catholic would make a joke like that. Girly VC question mark. I have to like get some batteries and then I gotta like set up the camera here. I'll be like leaving you alone a lot. And I feel like that wouldn't be fun. Maybe in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes if you want. But I'm gonna be... Alright, we can chit chat. I can take care of chat. Being drunk. Uh-huh. So is it possible to send your subs handwritten letters? Ooh, I actually would not be against that. I do know how to write cursive really well. Yeah. And then I also have the ability to... okay. I completely forgot I knew how to write cursive. I'm not gonna lie, it's been such a long time. Playing guitar is fun. Okay, chat, you're distracting me. I should not be sitting here and talking. Let me get some batteries. I'll be back. 3 AAA. 3 AAA. All right. Success. Finally. All right. Chatters, I found 2 AAA batteries, and then I was just, like screaming to myself, like, I need a third one. God damn it. Give me a third one. So let's see if this works. On. On. How do you turn this on? It's not working. Yell once more. On. Has not turned on. 2 AAA? I thought you need 3 AA. Nope, AAA. Just push everything in a little bit more. Squeeze its left foot. Woo! Welcome any new chatters in stream today. I hope you have enjoyed the SoCo broadcast. We're going to take a little intermission for a moment as as all right, and we're back. Hello, Snowy. Chat, this was from my wish list. Be careful what you wish for. That's all I can say. Soko, you have any lip gloss nearby? Yeah, I got some right here. Yummy butter. Me no good data at moment buffering. Well, thank you again to Anon who did send this any other way. I love how it's pink. I don't think I'm gonna be having this with batteries, or at least I can't have it with a third battery. I gotta go to the store and get one because I borrowed this one out of a remote. Kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Literally, it just started. I don't know what to make of it. But it is very soft, and you can't tell that it like opens up in the back. Just a little bit, at least. It was fun while knowing you. Bish getting credit to Anon? Yeah, because Anon bought it. Absolutely, I should give credit. Another caged pet. This is becoming a trend. Just waiting for the day. Just waiting for the day. You could mod that plushie and have it read out Tangier redeems. That sounds so scary. That sounds kind of scary. That sounds kind of cursed. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm done moving around. I can let my hair down. If the two cages are the same, can they be built into one cage? Again, I do not have the ability to maneuver myself through or around aluminum steel. So my physical prowess in its modulation is non-existent for me. I don't know why I said that so fucking snarkily. I'm sorry. Oh, but we still got a little sheep here. Yeah, little sheep. Honestly, if you could mod any plushie to read out Tangia redeems, any plushie. I think I would want the big guy here to do it. Because then it'll be like, I imagine in my head, it'll be like, hello, Soko. And then like the belly would like jump up and down. Hello there. Oh. Jens chatted. Well, it's a good thing that aluminum steel does not exist then. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Something like that. I don't know. You're not going in the cage, little buddy. And don't want to forget about Pingu. It was like a she-her Luigi. Kinda. I gave that kind of thing. Where are my head squeegees? Oh my god. Put him in the No. This is a founder, chat. You better watch out. This is a founder. Praise be the founders. About to ask if it's a DS9 reference. Yes.
How are you today, Soko? Are you feeling okay? Okay, be quiet for a second. As much as I like seeing Cappies put in cages, that pink Cappy was sent to your Salvadorian cage by Cuddle Bear.
Was it? Was it actually? I'm so sorry. Okay, you did not have to do a Tangia to tell me. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cuddle Bear, for the plushie. I apologize. Not Deep Sleep 9. Deep Sleep 9. I am going to end you. Deep Sleep 9. Oh. Are you seriously considering the letter writing thing? You know what? Given how like cheap postage is, and it's literally just a letter, I don't see why not, actually. I have really good lead that I like to use because it both feels good but also looks good on a piece of paper. Well, that'd be if it's a pencil. I mean, I don't know. Either way, yeah, it kind of that does like feed into a skill that I have spent a very long time getting good at. Never seen Deep Sleep movie. Ha ha ha. Can you sit on a custom letter for about an hour before you send it? Can I sit on a custom letter for about an hour? Honestly, if I'm writing a custom letter, I would spend more than an hour, to be honest. It's kind of like a passive thought process for me. It's not like I sit down, everything is off. It's not like everything is off and I just sit down and I'm like thinking about it, right? No, I'm like if I know who I'm going to do it to, or if I know kind of the topic, then I kind of just have a y'all are trying to distract me. It's a very passive, both like passive and active activity in my mind. It flew right past her head. What the fuck? What do you mean? To sit on it, I think they want a sniffer. I feel so normal. I want you to sit on it. I am so innocent. I'm so glad to be so innocent. Oh, man. How's she both so sus and so innocent? Because the way that I think, the associations and syllogistic jumps that I make are both fun and obvious. But our direction of thought it's where we hit the under-anticipated that makes us laugh. Or the ridiculous. No? Yeah? Can't believe SoCo is more wholesome than Peachy Bun. By the way, I love Trek, so I can joke about Trek. Yeah, good. I'm glad. You're in it. She understood sitting on the thought. Yes, but yeah. As you can tell, I would be serious about writing a letter. A letter. I don't know what else to say. She abstracted without grounding. Oh my god, I feel so called out. Oh my god, holy moly. I don't think I've ever. She abstracted without grounding. Oh my gosh, that like hits so well. W sentence. Writing a letter. Oh my god, writing a letter. Writing a letter, not You want me to sit and ride on a letter? Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Jesus Christ. A handwritten letter. Ah! I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss of words, chat. I don't know where to go from here. Clearly, you have not fully taken in the cringe that is your chat. I feel like I have been... I feel like I have been sitting on the cringe unknowingly. It's been more than a year too. Interesting. Soko, do you like ice cream? Of course. I love ice cream. I love gelato, not necessarily ice cream. Skibidi metaphor stream? It's a shit stream, yeah. Oh, as much as Paramount has screwed up Gene's Village, the possibilities are endless. Honestly, I think if you want any like metaverse, what is a metaverse? Any like story universe to grow, you need fans behind it, willing to provide at least a little insight. Much like how games are propped up by its modding community at times, good developers would find a way to both satisfy but also intrigue. At least that's my philosophy. Did it really take us a whole year to get her to this point? A whole year. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. In the beginning, yes, I was just all about it. I was just like, look at me. Look at me. For like the first couple of months. And then afterwards, it just turned into like meeting people. Like meeting Maddie and everything. And then meeting, what was it? Meeting Bats and then going to Renaissance. All that. And then Winter took me for a dive. Daphne, apologies. Modded games are great. Heck yeah, they are. Depends on what it is. Of course, Soko. I'm so hot. Scion prefers gelato over ice cream. Here, I can prove it. Why I like gelato. There we go. Daphne is so cool. I didn't know her before at all. When I first discovered her stream, I was like, I fuck with this chick. She's got like a dope ass aesthetic. And she knows how to talk shit. I was like, hell yeah. Eat more gelato. I just had a steak today. I had me a piece of not fully cooked meat. And it was good. Had some mashed potatoes. A little bit of pan-seared spinach. And a big hunkin handful of thinly sliced fried onions. All of that with the steak topped with some blue cheese and garlic spread. Oh, belly dance. I want to skip out on this belly dance because I'm not in the mood, but then again, I feel like I've been skipping out a lot. How about I try I'm not wearing an outfit for it. I could just throw on a skirt. For anyone who wants to redeem the belly dance later, when I have the green screen up, I think it'll be a little bit more entertaining than just seeing the background here. I'll even throw on a skirt. I wouldn't mind that. Book's flight to Dulles, so can go to the diner again. Heck yeah, do it. Just for the diner. Easy. Final thoughts on the photo game. Was it fulfilling? I will find out more later tonight. When I first played it Thursday, I was not I don't know. I feel like I'm in a dichotomy of like wanting one thing, but it not being the output that I want. Like, the photo game is a vibe. I'm gonna be doing it again. I enjoy it. It's a really good game. I highly suggest anyone that likes photography, as well as just like photorealistic walking simulators. If you really like that, then you'll enjoy the game, of course. There's an energy about video game streams that I just do not hit, I feel like. And it's something about it that I wanted to get better at. Or maybe, I don't know, might just depend on the game and I'm just not managing it well. Either way. So I'll get my dance late with a green screen. Deal. 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 I'm guessing Nitz likes his steak well done. Well done. Oh my god, Amoya just deleted Snow. God. Stop deleting people! Censorship? Listen. You hear that? That's no one complaining that I hear about well done steak. I don't hear them. Where are they? Where are these people? Was that censored? Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. Listen, chat. We do not actually, on second thought, that was a bad analogy. Uncle Roger disappoint. I was trying to go on about how just because somebody wants the worst thing for them and we tell them doesn't mean that it shouldn't go unexpected that they don't like it. But if they do, then there you go. I'll overcook steak shame before I kink shame. Oh. I'm okay with a little bit of kink shame. I'm like a little bit Catholic. I'm her Cappy baby's daddy and have no visitation rights. Ha! Huh? I was trying to make a Catholic joke. That's not. Kind of mid. All right, chat. I need to decide on what I want to do. We can do music. Do more of the photo game. But until Monday, I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna be keeping it chill, I think, for today again. Is calling someone Catholic a kink shame? No, but being half Catholic means you can have kink shame. You know how it is. AI story maybe later. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind AI story. I'm atheist. I don't know how it is. Look at you. Look at you. My dad used to call Episcopalians pissed off Catholics. I don't know the differences. I never was that deep into theology. It was mostly high overarching ideas, not necessarily details of like different sects. Mostly because I was looking at different sects the other way. Aha! Anyways, and that lemonade was great. Do you want to stand like the guitar stands for the sword? Ooh! You know, Cuddle Bear, I actually still have the mounts and the screws. And to say the least, I feel like I have been making progress towards managing myself a little bit more, giving space for things, as well as overall time management. I think I will be able to mount the sword, whether it be by the end of this month or at least next month, but because then I at least have another year, so it would be worth actually mounting it, and I already have the means to do so. So to ask for another mount, I think would be wrong of me. Is Soko a sect now? Yeah. On this corner of the internet, yeah. Soko, what do you do when you're not streaming? Do you just disappear into the void? Well, I've been getting good at keeping a sleep schedule and working out every day. So I've usually been in a habit, I would usually just wake up, and I have been waking up earlier. I'd wake up, work out, have myself a coffee, eat, and then sit down at my desk and do whatever I need, whether it's there or some chores or whatnot. And then once like, I don't know, like 7, 8 o'clock roll around, then I like chill, play some video games. Yeah. Mount a sword that might hurt a bit. Shut up. If you make a joke like that, I am gonna ask for one. For 10 hours? What do you mean 10 hours? Where does 10 hours come from? You game for 10 hours? No. Chat, I have been gaming so much less than I used to. I used to game so much, but now I probably game like max like 5 hours a week. And it's mostly like in the evening right before I'm about to go to bed anyways. What do rest of the time? As I said, I wake up, I work out, then I eat. After that, then I like, was it like this past week? I cleaned my bathroom in the meantime. I ran out and returned things that I picked up. I cooked for like the week this past Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? I think it was Tuesday. I've also been taking time to apply to jobs and moving forward with trying to sell online content. In fact, I am not suspended off of Patreon anymore. Woo! So that's in motion. It happened last night, and since this morning, I've not really had a moment to sit down and do it. So yeah. Cook stream. Ooh, talking about a cook stream chat. Talking about a cooking stream chat. Talking about a cooking stream chat. I will be live tomorrow with Yumi, and we will be having an anniversary dinner, and y'all are invited. Whether it will be on this channel or will be on her channel, I will be cooking up a good dinner for the two of us. And y'all will get to, of course, have it all for yourselves as well. So, tune in tomorrow, probably around the same time that I started streaming today. So around 4 p.m. EST, 5 p.m., somewhere around there. The time is loose. Because she has some things to do tomorrow, and I have to gather all of the ingredients still. So, either way, cooking stream tomorrow. Definitely look forward to that if you are interested. Thank you for the follow, Big Pish Big. 7TV has been really buggy lately. It does not seem to pull up. I don't have 7TV. I have better TTV. I don't like 7TV because they got some weird stuff on there. And I am good. I'm good. I don't want that weird stuff. Okay, bye loves. Have a good night, Pole Queen. Or until 5 EST. We will be certainly streaming past that time. So, if you're interested, you'll certainly be able to make it. I only ask because it seems when you're not streaming, you don't think about stuff that is relative to streaming. I do. Sometimes originally what I would do is like see a YouTube video and be like, I gotta show this on stream. Or maybe I see where I am headed for like the week, and it's like, oh, if I do a lot of music stuff, then I must do a music stream. Or if there's like a really good game that I want to check out, then I do that. Or if I put together a good outfit, then I'm like, let's do that. I realize I really move at my own pace. So I don't know. I have a D+. What? What do you mean? Or plus D? What? What happened to the guitar mount? There was no guitar mount. There's never been a guitar mount. Did I think about getting a guitar? Oh, I remember this talk. So this kind of falls back into the previous of like mounting anything on the wall, because I thought I'd be moving out this year. In retrospect, I think I will not be. Yeah, guitar mounts are like super cheap. Okay. Moving at my own pace equals doom scrolling equals brain rot. I was not doom scrolling earlier this year. I don't know. What led me into doom scrolling was like at least before February or before March, things were okay. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to drag this out into the stream. This is not the energy I want to give. It's only an hour and a half. It's like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It's Saturday. I'm not going to talk about this. You might be moving. I will be moving. This is all next year. Nowadays, doom scrolling is just news. Exactly. So I'm not getting into it. I refuse to. I will not let myself feel that way. And I don't want y'all to feel that way either. Well. Fuck. I gotta like change or like I gotta like change the mood. Story time? Cooking stream was why anniversary? That is correct. Yep. Technically, it was, I think, this past week, but we decided to meet up this weekend instead. Hello, Shockwave. Hearts. How long? It'll probably be the entire evening. We're gonna cook, then we're gonna eat, we're gonna chill out, and then we'll probably end after that. Shine on cage, glittery effect. No, that's because of the trees outside. It's like, you know what I mean? How long together? 1 year. Meetup stream? Not with me this year. I can't even get a ticket to San Diego, to be honest. Maybe, I hope soon. I would not mind doing like a TwitchCon meetup or something even to that degree. What's your preferred way to season / prefer a steak? Salt, pepper, and then if you're really short on time, you cover it in some honey and then you fry it. Not fry it, you put it in the pan. After it's in the pan and you browned it all and whatnot, you throw in some rosemary, couple cloves of garlic. Perfect. That's how you do it. Dono goal it. That's a lot of money to dono goal for. No, yeah, airfare is easy, but then it's like staying there. It's not. I don't know. I also don't know anybody that is going. I feel like the bigger one is definitely the EU, the Twitch EU one. Just like listen to a song real quick. I think it's this one. What's this one? It's this one. Sous vide your meats, it's so good. What are you saying? Sous vide your meat's so good. What's wrong with me? If it's been a year, then you need to tell Yumi to send in the annual renewal fee. She did. You know how? She got me this. Woo. Sticks all the cards out and stuff. What the Sigma? It's a card holder. Is there any information? There was no information, but yeah. A card holder. Come on. I'm like iffy on whether I should focus on it, but whatever. Hey, aluminum steel, right? If I like do the thing, it's cool. Oh, and then on top of that, it has like a magnet on the back. I feel so cool now. Chat, you don't even understand. My wallet. Hold on, let me get my other wallet. All right. All right, you want to know my other wallet, chat? This is my other wallet. Here, let me open it up for you. Perfect. Perfect. Right. But look, it still sticks together and everything. And if you just put it in a pocket, bam, that's it. The thing was dragged behind a car. It was dragged behind me for like 10 years. Yeah, that's been 10 years. No, because I went when I was in college. Almost 10 years. Probably definitely more than 5 years. But yeah, so it's in good shape. It's fantastic shape. And so now going to a wallet like this is so good. Because look. What colors are these, chat? This is your pop quiz for today. What colors are these? Ooh. What colors? Caged plushies. Aluminum steel. Just hit you in the head with my wallet. Gay colors. No. Grayish, purplish, bluish. Trans flag. Oh my god. Everybody here fails. And of course, Preston gets an A+. Now, chat, here's a real question. For the person who asked me whether I should write a letter, I've been writing this for the last 5 to 6 years. I don't see any takers in chat. Okay? What the hell? What the fuck? What is this? You want, you'd rather have something only an hour that I would sit on it? Try 6 years. Keep it? I guess I am gonna keep it. Keep it, I like brand new. Fuck. 100. Okay, 120. 600 pesos. I make a fucking sitting joke and now chat is alive. I really have realized now. I really realize now that I have like a very particular audience. Chat is well behaved for the most part. Oh, about 1,000 rupees. Everything except dollar reduce. Also, have you managed to wear it out that much in just 10 years? It's not been 10 years, but I mean, it might as well be. It was a wallet that I got in the Philippines with my aunt and uncle because they they're like, one day they were like, hey, let me get you some glasses or like a wallet or something. And I'm like, okay. Everything there was really cheap, so. Chat is nice, sometimes horny, sometimes both. And I cannot distinguish the two. And that's where that's where y'all get your laughs from. $600 Philippine pesos is $10. Yeah, it's hard to do. It's easier to do conversion in my head when it comes to yen, at least. I bought a leather wallet 34 years ago. It's still in good shape. Mine is casted aluminum steel. And that shit did not hold up together. So instead, I got regular aluminum steel. Hopefully this one sticks together a little bit better. All right. I do not have the my dashboard open. True, it is funny when you're confused, like when you nickname Paula as Potato. No! That was you! I did not do that. Oh my god. I'm getting out of hand. I did not say Potato! You did that. No! No! I did not! Fake news. It was totally you? What? I said jokingly, I auto-completed in my head. I did not assert. Okay, you don't blame somebody for almost tripping and being like, oh, you know what I mean? You don't blame them for like, oh my gosh, why would you do that reaction? Right? Or like maybe you have like a plate of food. Maybe you're home alone. You thought you're home alone. And your kid has like a plate of like chicken nuggies with a little bit of rice and a cup of milk, right? And they're trying to sneak upstairs, you know, because they don't want to disturb anybody. So they're walking up the stairs and they turn the corner and you're there. And you're both surprised. And you accidentally are like, you know what I mean? Because you thought it was unexpected, right? Right? You wouldn't get mad if somebody flexed on you like that real quick, but didn't do it. They didn't actually do it. I totally laugh at people tripping though. Dino nuggies. What is she talking about? I see I've lost the crowd. some of the oldest comedic satire is falling on their butts. Okay. Let's test it out. Let's test that out. Chatters, if I fell on my butt, would you laugh? Yes, probably. It can't be improvised? What do you mean it can't be improvised? Depends on the context. Yep, act it out. Somebody's thinking about something. No, I'd pick you up and see if you're okay. Real one. Oh my god. Have you ever seen Charlie Chaplin movie? Yeah, a million times. I thought it was aluminum steel or some shit. You thought my ass was aluminum steel? Aluminium. It looks too planned. It won't be as funny. All right, here. I'm gonna challenge that. I bet I can challenge that. If you slipped at the pool and hit your tailbone on the edge, oof. No, I wouldn't laugh. I'd be worried. All right. My butt will land right here. Are you ready? We're getting some butt action today. Wait a minute. Let me try again. I'm falling, chat. I'm falling. I'm falling, chat. Oh god. I'm falling faster. I can't. I'm falling. I'm falling on my butt. I'm still falling. I'm falling, chat. I'm falling. Whew. I feel much better now. That doesn't sound like falling sounds, more like shut up. And on the sixth day, she arisen. Is this a religion? Yes. Seemed a bit overwrought. 4 out of 10. See, look, not a 0 out of 10. Just proved me right. We had new chatters disappear just as you died. Imagine if I got a raid if I were like halfway down. I'd be like, just halfway down and be like, thank you for the raid. That would have been perfect timing. Was it 4 or 2? 2 twos. Huh? Looks comfy. It is comfy. Think he's getting jealous? Pingo is catching up for all the time lost. Can you do the Matrix lean back? Let me see. Oh, oh. Probably was not as cool as I was picturing it in my mind. Oh, I smell chat. Strong net. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna make me get guttural. To be someone listening to stream without visuals, true. This is not a very podcasty broadcast, is it? I don't know what this stream even is, but I'm enjoying it. You know, chatters, I think I have described a new meta for me. I want you to think about this. There are times when I make a title of a stream and I have an idea, I have like an event, right? And instead of doing it, we just have ourselves, what the fuck is this kind of stream. But it's the most fun. It's the most fun. I don't know. I feel like I'm sitting between existence and the void that I can fall into. I'm like walking a tightrope. Just need an excuse to stream it sometimes? I guess so. Wow. Your brain is smooth and small. I won't avoid you, SoCo. She does have brain cells. She has brain cells. Yes, I do. Told you just go with the flow. Water. I think I'm gonna get some juice. I can really use the sugar. Oh, that's why I'm acting like this, chat. That drink that I had has so much sugar in it. Oh my god. That makes so much more sense now. I'm like... sugar high, exactly. Oh man. Have more. Let me just keep writing it. Just keep writing it. Sissoko is Marcus's ankle. Chat, I'm gonna go grab me a glass of juice. So, give me like... No, give me like 3 minutes or something. Where's the... What is this text? There we go. All right. Sippy cup. I'm not getting a sippy cup. What the fuck? What is this? This ain't a fin stream, okay? Yummy stream. Welcome back. I got a little bit of hair oil. So the ends really needed it. What does exclamation point SR mean? What kind of command is that supposed to be? Song request. Oh. Well, here. What is this?
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening,
Huh?
and it sounds just like a song.
You requested a Harry Styles song? Something that'll probably get the VOD muted. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I'm gonna have to pass, I'm sorry. It's like overtly going to get the VOD muted. Why not this? How about that? What kind of hair oil is it? It's like a $5 oil. That's nothing banging. It's like $5. I don't know how long I've had this oil. But I use so little of it because my hair, it needs it, but it also doesn't take a lot. So it says premium. It's not premium. It's $5. It's like the most basic. Hollywood. It's just a brand. Whatever. Okay. Sucker's gone Hollywood. Oh no! I don't even know what that means. What is has gone Hollywood? Okay, it's looking much better. It was really looking dry when I had it in a ponytail earlier. Means you forgot about the little people. All of them. The little people. I don't even notice them. Gone Hollywood? Not yet. She needs a boob job and a new hairstyle. Oh, damn. The little people is Maddie? No. Maddie's a big girl. She owns a home. She's more of a big girl than I am. Botox too? Oh my gosh. Chatters, I hear and see so many girls around my age. Hello, Maddie. As if on you, I know, right? God, I wish I owned a home, I know, right? No, but I hear so many and see so many people freaking get Botox, especially for long-term wrinkle reduction. Fizzer got Botox. Well, it's just, I mean, Fizzer's like an addition. It's people around like 20s, just generally mid 20s, late 20s. A little bit, just doing a little bit, not a crazy amount. But yeah, I came in and heard my name. What great timing! What great timing! I figure that because they do so little amount of Botox, it's not like that significant. I don't know. I don't really feel one way or another. I am fairly happy. I guess if I were to get Botox, it'd be like what, like around like right here, I guess. I don't know. Long time ago, I thought like maybe I'll do like a facelift. Cause goddamn, just like stretch the skin. Yeah, stretch my skin or something. I don't know why I said it like that. What's going on? What's going on? There's an Espion in it. I don't know. Feel like I need a facelift. Good lord, sag. Sounded so sus. What? Everything sounds sus here. If you could take a pill that would make your skin look smooth and taut forever, would make $1 quadrillion. You know, chatters, I just recently watched that one episode of DS9 where the scientist that solves eternal life is introduced. So to your answer, no. It's about making sure you don't die of boredom. I want to get FFS to remove my dimple. I imagine you have the means to do so. That's what I imagine. Also, if that is what you want, I hope you find what you're looking for through it. I hope you get the expectations you want. Kind of, but nah. Repeated Botox treatments can lead to changes in facial muscles, potentially causing them to weaken or atrophy. That's what I figure what people who do too much Botox does. So it's like you lose the ability to actually wrinkle because there's like a liquid that's like sitting in between the muscle and the skin, right? That's kind of what's happening, right? That's why you start to not being able to move it. Maddie dimple smoothing is overt anti-amoyaness. No, what is overt anti-amoyaness is... Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Careful. It's genuinely so funny how we took the most potent toxin in existence and turned to a cosmetic treatment. Is it? I thought the most toxic thing is like what is it, like uranium or something? It's like leftover nuclear fuel. I thought that was the most like potent toxin. Anti-amoyanous is I want to get FFS to remove my feet. fuck feet surgery. I don't know. Feet fuck out of here surgery. I was trying to think of a good one. Uranium is radioactive, not toxic. So it's like chemically destructive. Okay. I don't know. Toxic, when someone says something is toxic to me, I'm just like, it's bad. All right. Botox or botulinum toxin. Botulinum toxin is one of the most toxic substances known to science. Surprised I haven't heard of that. I was really into chemistry in college. Then again, during then, I was more interested in acids than anything else. Botox is incredibly potent. A tiny amount. Wait a minute. A tiny amount can cause severe paralysis or even death. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Back alley Botox is super dangerous. That's why whenever it's like I always hear about I actually don't hear much about back alley Botox, but I know back alley BBLs are really dangerous. I feel like because they it kind of does the same thing, right? It like gets in your bloodstream somehow. You also researched a different kind of chemistry in college. Shut the fuck up, Maddie. Uranium also gets really hot and can burn things from contact. No, yeah, that's what radiation is. And then depending on the particles, like the way it interacts with the actual material and the like structure. Finn used to talk about getting a BBL because she didn't want to work out. Bro. Sorry. I feel you gotta try. You know what I mean? You gotta try at least. You gotta give it like a real effort. Working out. When you say it's a workout, it's a workout. This past I found my interest in working out again. There's something really empowering about pushing myself and feeling myself emotionally and like physically like face what I'm feeling and everything, and knowing that like, you know, it doesn't matter who measures me because ultimately I am the measurer. And I just feel like so good about that. And it's like if I cut down on the amount of reps that I do, I'm only cheating myself. So it's like, I don't know. I found like a good balance of like being in it, being in the pocket when working out. Femboy UK developed a yacht the honest way. No, real. I saw the clip that you have, Amoya, and I was like, oh, love, beautiful. Like all of it, real. Respect. And here's the thing too. You know, if even for people who end up doing like steroids. Like steroids helps you get there, right? But you still have to put in the work. So it's like I'm not one to judge, but seeing gains are gains. I don't work out enough to care about the nuance. Jay's legs are crazy. No, yeah. Definitely put work in. Yeah, he's a hottie. Sometimes I imagine Maddie with Femboy UK. Gia. What do you mean? What? What, like standing next to each other, like Femboy UK holding Maddie up? Is that what you're saying? But anyways, I've kind of always had a bodybuilder's diet. I don't know why, but there's something like just, I don't know, it's just really simple. Peachy is working out. She will have a great gyat eventually. She already has a great gyat. What the fuck? Anyways, where's the music? Where'd the music go? There it is. Madison and Fanboy UK. Wow, who's the bottom in that fiasco? I feel like I'm gonna be so stupid saying this. It's gonna be like Fanboy UK wants to say something, and then Maddie wants to say something. It's like, oh no, you say it. Like, oh no, you say it. No, you say it. Oh, you say it. Oh, you say it. And then you just capture the energy. You know, you just put them in a giant like metal sphere, right? And then you slowly like spin them around in a pendulum over and over and over and over. At some point, the air and the molecules surrounding them will start to heat up. You have a giant fan, it blows all the air straight up into some water, and then bam, instant energy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh yeah, you have a knife? I have a Sharpie. I'll write my name on your thigh. I mean, try to imagine Jay being a top. We knew who all the tops and bottoms were when we played Repo. Nuclear bottom energy containment unit. Oh my god. I can see that energy containment unit being in the femboy streaming sim. That's what I can see that in. Ow. Yeah, and I shot you with a gun, so I'm a top. Fuck you. Fuck you. You cannot unscript that. You cannot script that. If Jay was any more of a bottom, he'd be pregnant. Oh my god. I'm a top, says the bottom. What is that? What is that one meme? I forget. It's like the one like furry meme where it's like you got like a 5'6" top who's like standing over like a 6'2" bottom, and they're like, ha, or something, or like something to that degree. Anyways, I probably shouldn't. Whatever. I have lost my train of thought. Not the self snitch. Shut the fuck up. Nope. Nope. Nothing happened here. It's giving Yumi giving people taller than her uppies energy. Actually, that's a really good one. Yeah. That's actually a good one. Chatters, I think I want to try and make partner this year. I want to see if I can by the end of this year. I don't have any goals for myself currently. And I feel like that would be a good long-term one to just like pocket. I think there's still enough time. There's still like 3/4 of the year left. It's a lot of work. Real. 100%. Yumi's definitely shown top energy when you are around. Oh, really? 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 It's an awesome goal. I hope I shall see where it leads me. A lot of average viewers. Yeah, takes a lot. Takes a lot to be a lot. Combining your social media? Well, it goes hand in hand, no? Obviously, growth on Twitch by itself is not viable. But I think I've gotten into an okay habit of interacting on a bunch of accounts. So anyways, it's about being here and being part in the conversation. I'm alive. You're alive. Takes two to tango, I believe. Even though a lot Maddie is a great variety streamer. What do you even though a lot? I don't understand. She is a great variety streamer. I don't know what you mean by the first part. No certain amount of followers. I'm everywhere except the average viewers. That's it. That's really it. Hello, Eva. Welcome, welcome. It is the hard one, yeah. I'm in small. Oh, there you go. Oh, wowzers. I think I should get to some mixing. I think that's because we have been sitting here and chilling for a little bit of time. All right. There's an essay question involved, so the numbers are just part of it. I am once again asking for a paddle SoCo coins redeem. What? No. All right, I'm setting up the green screen. SoCo crypto. Meanwhile, Jay just got partner while no one's looking. I feel like at a certain point, if your audience is big enough, it doesn't matter. That's why when you're first getting partner, I feel like it does matter. But after that, it just like, you know, at some point, it's like you like for people who are really big, it's like I figure the platform would benefit greater if they were recognized compared to if they were not. But anyways, I'm neither there nor the judge, so you don't gotta take my word for it. Why the green screen? Weather time? The green screen, I'm gonna do some music. I'm gonna do some music and then we're gonna do some video games afterward. Was like doing no green screen time. she does the weather too. No. Reverse green screen? What does that even mean? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Reverse green screen? Per SoCo? I can't roll my R's. I can't roll my R's. You know, I can recite an abstract sentence that can lead to a nuance, but I can't roll my fucking R's. You'll never be a partner. All right, here you go. Here's my best purr. All right, here's my best purr. Whew. All right. Was it good? Was that good? So I was right. Soren is an orange tabby cat. What the fuck is an orange tabby cat? I'm an orange cat. I bet she fakes it all the time. Fuck you. Oh. Orange tabby cats. Oh, the orange. Catastrophical. Ugh. Ugh. All right, chat. Let's learn from the best. Let's learn from the best. All right, here. Here. Let's learn from the best. She has a septum ring. You know she knows how to do it.
Hi guys! I do this video to show off how to purr like a cat because you requested me, guys. So I'm gonna do it right now. I will explain the better that I can because I don't really know. It's natural to me, so I do my best. So I take the air in, but I feel like it's vibrating just right here. Make it the air out again.
Oh my god. Whoa, was that a cat? I'm gonna die. This is gonna be my last stream. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, let me do this. Chat, it just sounds like I'm snoring. It's not working. Did something die? So not it. Let's try and learn again. Let's try again.
And that's pretty much how I do it. So I don't know if anyone can do it, but I don't know. So I hope it helps you, kinda.
No, it didn't. It's not that hard. My Russian upbringing taught me how to My American Arizona upbringing taught me that John McCain would have handled Iraq in a much more sane manner by sending more US troops there. That's what I learned in my upbringing. Moya, don't you have a Jay clip? There's a million clips of Jay doing that. Who? Good. Good for you. Jens, you are able to live a much more happier life without knowing exactly what I meant or what I said. You are good. That goes for everybody else in chat. Thank you for the follow, Jobs. J Per as well. I know. I think, am I too abrupt or too abrasive? Maybe because, like, the shape isn't, I don't know. Closed mouthed hum, it makes your vocal cords vibrate. Smart people tend to be rude by nature. Is all throat or tongue flapping too. Ah! Fuck, I got on my finger. I thought Filipinos could roll their R's. Apparently not. Damn. I felt like I was close. I feel stupid. All right. Well, enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Say Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce. Hello. I am your navigator today. Would you like to drive a Rolls Royce today? Or maybe the BMW today? How would you like your... What is this wall of text? Say burrito. Burrito. I spilled Coke on my keyboard. Jesus. Say it again. Burrito. 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 I don't say Iran. I say Iran. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. What is this from? Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. What is this accent? Princess Bride? Hello. 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 What kind of... Where is this? Where is this? Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I Instagram DM'd? What? I actually don't even have Discord open. You DM'd me on Instagram? What? You sent a voice message? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's like The Grudge. I can't do it. I watched Princess Bride once and was thoroughly disappointed. I don't know where this topic is going anymore. I can't actually drop my voice down that low anymore. Sounds so stupid. Ooh, it's pulled on my hair. That ain't good. Jens posted the source of the quote. Really?
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh, he says that so softly. Oh my gosh. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Some are more spirited. Oh my God, you just say that to everybody. Jay talks like a tiny twink. His voice is very high and can purr. What the hell is my voice? I feel like... I don't have a very bottom voice. What would be a bottom voice I can do? You're saying very... Talks like a tiny twink. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. have a warm, femme, sultry voice. I guess I'm just gonna be reading Perfect Bottom. Yay! What is this one? Oh, that was loud. Whoa.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Stop!
Stop saying that. What?
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Stop saying that! Oh. Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die! Now! Offer me money. Yes. Power to promise me that. All that I have and more. Please. Offer me everything I ask for. Anything you want. I want my father back, you son of a bitch. Hello!
That's actually kind of cool. I kind of want to watch that film. I've never seen that film. I don't remember that scene ever. There you go, Preston. Ah, there we go. Here's your twirl. There you go. We did recommend it for cinema night. I feel like maybe I'm going to need to... Interesting. I'm going to keep this one in the back of my mind, because this one does seem pretty... It seems funny, but also good. I'm down for something that's both funny and good. Recommended Idiocracy. It hits a little bit too home. Too close to home. Mostly because it's my home. Hello, home. Princess Bride's the new movie? Sick. Alright. Worth it? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, good. The actor is someone I've seen in a lot of things. Carol Kane and Bill Crystal. I refuse to watch Idiocracy. It's like watching the news. Real. Fucking real. So many people. Okay. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. Alright, I need to find something to do. Yeah, but the people in Idiocracy aren't actively malicious, so it's better than the news. I would say active... I mean, I guess so? I don't know. There are people who are dumb and act evil. So I don't know. AI story. We can do an AI story. Let's do it. Let's do an AI story. People in Idiocracy are very, very stupid. Alright. Gosh, I hate making these titles and just redoing all of these. Anyways, AI story hour. Alright. Alright, everyone, we're going to do an AI story hour today. If you would like to be in the story, please type in your preferred name and your preferred pronouns. You get hand jobs in Starbucks. Yo, Starbucks living it up. Also, sounds nasty. One political party is like the Stepford Wives. Stepford? Don't know what that is. Pablo Fantastica. Pablo Fantastica. We could end up living civil war soon, maybe. Chatters, anybody who would like to participate in tonight's AI story are able to join. So, feel free to type in your preferred name and preferred pronouns. Repeat offenders are welcome. Nits. All right. Apparently, Andre the Giant was just a big sweetheart, and there are several wholesome stories about him from the making of The Princess Bride. Really? Andre the Giant was a big sweetheart. Oh. I got you, Cuddlebear. And offenders. Yeah, I say that. I've offended so many times. Should I really? Oh, should I really? I can imagine Soko as a Stepford wife, but she still have her intelligence and just be trapped behind the Stepford facade. I don't even know what that means. I guess I have to watch the movie now. It's funny how people know him from the movie and not pro wrestling. Well, chatters, doesn't seem like there are many people who would like to be in tonight's story. So, looks like our 2 actors tonight will be Cuddlebear and Nits. How many so far? 2. You 2. Andre the Giant? Raw next. Uh-huh. Soko, me in it. I guess I'm in it. I am in it. All right. I am in this story. Storytime pick me. Oh! JK, I'm not in it. Ice Cold's in it. All right. Yowie? What do you mean yowie? Huh? Why are you just all caps yowie? Huh? What did I miss? I missed something. There are 2 movies, that one circa 70s and newer one is with Nicole Kidman. Sounds recent. What do you mean? What do I mean? Good question. That was a good question. Yowie sounds interesting. All right. We got Nits, he, him. We have Ice Cold. What are your preferred pronouns, Ice Cold? Boys kissing, all caps. I needed like an emote or something. I feel so complete having somebody in all caps just typing boys kissing. Something about it is just very... It feels very validating to be a streamer. Preston wants to be in it. I'm not in it. All right. Preston, what are your preferred pronouns, Preston? Boys kissing. I'm screaming. I'm screaming internally. Him they. All right. That phrase triggers me since I'm homophobic. Oh my god, boys. Well, it appears, chatters, we have four participants in the running. Do we have a fifth? Do we have a fifth? You can still participate? All right, I'm gonna participate then. Fuck it. SoCo. Cheer. Oh my god, PG liked one of my Twitter comments. Ah. For how often she does go on Twitter, I am, you know what? Respect. W. That only a 10th of the chat, I know. Team tag back. What the fuck does that mean? Chat, I can just write myself as like a 30-foot tall like tentacle monster. You know I can just write myself as that, right? Ooh, snowy. Alright. Fuck. Do it. Ayo, tentacles. Just an example. I was gonna say, like, what if I just turn into Cthulhu? You know what I mean? Like, I just drink like some weird black serum. I'm thinking it's like grape flavoring or something, and I'm just like, And it's like just down it, thinking it's like Mad Dog 2020. Let's do the femboy Hooters for a draft party. You're gonna be drinking something black? Alright. You could write yourself as a giant crustacean from the Paleolithic era. Hey, you know exactly what I'm on about. Hell yeah. Just something like I'll just like turn to a monster. Anyways, I'm not revealing any truths here, chat. We are still waiting for our last participants in tonight. So, if you are new here, welcome. This is an AI story hour where you can participate. All you have to do is type in your preferred name and preferred pronouns, and you will be, therefore, you would win. You had the potential of winning a spot in tonight's story. You are giant crab. Grape flavor Cthulhu is dangerous. A corporation is just gonna harvest those tentacles. It's not if I get away from them first. It's not if I sell parts of my my limbs and my organs and replace them with machines before those dang corporatists get to me. You'll end up being a monster from Ginger Pisces song. Whoa, that'd be sick. Hell yeah, make me into one. I'll just be a sea urchin chilling. For real. Sure, why not? Hey, we have Kitty. Yes. Yes. Calamari. Just turned to a giant fried calamari. Everyone's just like taking a chomp. Alright, I think we got ourselves a good number. We got, what is it, 7? 4, 3? Yeah, we got 7. I would eat myself instantly. I forget what it's from, but like, I remember watching this movie. I think it was about a person who turned into chocolate. And he started to eat his toes or something, or like eat his fingers or something. I forgot. But like, I remember like a scene where he's just like sitting on the couch and it's just his torso. He's just sitting there, being like, You know what I mean? You were high, it never happened. You're right, it was me that was doing it. I was just covering myself in chocolate and just like... We're gonna get started. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get started. Start a new one. Alright. And then... Alright, let's think of some locations, chat. I'm thinking... What am I feeling today? I'm feeling at the bottom of a coffee mug. I think that's a good location to start off. What's another one? I'm thinking on the edge of a table. What other locations do we got? On the top of a toilet roll. Okay. All right. It's been a sunny day outside. In a frying pan. You know what? It's not a mug, so sure. In a frying pan. Are you gonna eat that toilet roll? I love the emo. Yes, the bus and emo. Eat that paper up. You know why there was a toilet paper shortage during 2020? You could think? This girl. Inside of a vacuum cleaner? Inside a vacuum cleaner. That sounds difficult. Inside a vacuum cleaner. What was the prompt? Locations for our story. On top of an antenna tower. That's giving to I'm dancing on the tip of a pin type. I don't think it's enough. On the head of a pin, exactly. I kind of don't want to do that one. Because, like, if you think about it, bottom of a coffee mug, we got a flat surface. Edge of a table, we have a curve, but there's the ground. Frying pan, same thing. Top of a toilet paper roll. It's a cylinder, but it has a negative space in the middle. Vacuum cleaner, a little bit more convoluted, but I get the idea. Under a bookshelf, okay. Maybe frog on a log on the bottom of the sea. Bottom of a sea? A frog? I read that too quick for my mind to comprehend it. The coral reef, why not? Coral reef. Roof, the coral roof. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Ooh. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple lives under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Like a fish. Ballroom in the Titanic. Sounds good. A lifeboat. No, we're sticking away too much. I think I have triggered everyone in chat to think of me as a giant octopus. This is not right. You know why? Because I just recited the entire intro to SpongeBob. But was I SpongeBob reciting that? No, I was me, hearing it, observing it, thinking of a time of when I was sitting on my ass experiencing it. So what I'm saying is I can make all this shit up. It's all made up. Don't put too much investment. Inside SoCo's drawers. Do you mean clothing drawers? Do you mean like inside a pickle jar? Yeah, okay, sure. Nope, saw all those things. I was thinking things inside of an apartment. Okay. Yes, clothing. Inside my underwear. I'll say SoCo's. There you go. How about that? In her underpants. Not what I meant. Okay, well then we'll just get rid of it. Cool. Gets rid of some anxiety in me. In the passenger seat of a car. Okay. Under SoCo's bed. All right, one more. The drawers were put clothes in. Oh, okay. So inside of a clothing drawer. Inside of a clothing drawer. Learn to read. The drawers. Clothing drawers. Inside clothing drawers. All right. On one, the floaty things on your eye. What? The floaty things on your eye. I don't. Am I reading that right? On one, the floaty things on your eye. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Like you try to look at it and it moves away. It's a little bit too hard to describe. Like it's already hard for you to describe to me already. Girl, do you have eyes? Yes! I'm gonna skip that one. It's a little bit too abstract. Or it's too referential because it's already describing a subjective position. I don't know. It's like the dead spot when you look into like the sun. I get what you mean. Photo paralysis. I am the worm in your noggin. Inside SoCo's brain. How about that? There we go. That's a good location, right? That's a good location. In the tree, just the tree. These locations. A capybara sanctuary? Okay. And it said no, so we're gonna add it. Perfect. All right. All right, we got ourselves a good in the cage. Fuck. I'm not even sure which one is gonna. We're probably just gonna get coral reef. I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna get something really just. We're gonna be hitting outside of the theme that everyone has here so far. All right. Let us pick the actors first. Oh my god, I'm gonna coagulate. All right, let us pick the actors first. So get the text file up and running. Actors. Timer T. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Notepad. There it is. All right, that's good. Right. The floating thing in your eye is called an eye floater. It's also known as a vitreous. Okay. They're small speck shapes, wisps that appear to float in the field of your vision. They're caused by tiny lumps of quark. What? I've seen shit like float in my eye. I've seen it like swim in my eye. I've seen like dirt in my eye. I don't know. I don't know. I've been like half blind all my life. I couldn't. I don't know what to say about that. Floaters in New Jersey are called something else. All right. Probably not the right cup to be drinking out of, given that comment. Let's pick the first actor. Can we get some claps? Can we get some snaps? Can we get a drum roll? Oh, look in here. We got nits. I used to see a lot of floaters, but I have to... Alright, let's go again. A 3, a 2, a 1. Boop, 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 boop. We got Snowy. And as a final contestant, let's see it. Me. Yay. Yay. Mwahaha. Alright. Knit Snowy SoCo. Let me see. I'm gonna, let me see. Give me a second, chat. I'm not gonna take too long. I just want to look. Yeah. Okay. I know what genre I'm gonna do. I am the convinced. Let us choose a location. Where shall we interact? Where shall the actors find their conflict, change, and resolution? Let us find out. It's all gonna be happening inside of my head. How many people are here? Okay, good. No one. This is gonna stay. No one is gonna know. Good. All right. Oh God, chat. All right. Here's a question to Knits and Snowy. All right, here's a question to Nits and Snowy. What is something that you have to, now you're gonna have to think about this. Name an object that you have last tried to use as like a turn, that you would turn. Holy shit. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the SoCo stream. Cow, I hope you had a good stream. We're doing an AI story. And as you can see, we already picked out our actors and the location. And currently I need the actors to tell me an item that they use during my stream. It is... Welcome everybody. It's a little bit abrupt with everyone here catching everything in the middle. Hello, Colopsis. Something we have to turn, yes. So, actors and actresses. We are looking for an item. And I say we because I'm actually part of this. Here's the question. What is an item that you use with your hand to turn when you are watching this stream? What is something you turn or rotate? An item. It's a weird question. No, not testicular not testicular torsion. Oh my god. Okay, all right. I'm waiting for a bottle cap. Interesting. Good one. Bottle cap. And I'm guessing it's something that you're drinking. Hello, Red Jedi. Welcome. Scroll wheel on my mouse. Oh my gosh, everyone is talking about it. Hold on, Nits. It's specifically, I gotta wait for Nits. But y'all are right, the computer fan, well, you're not really turning the computer fan. Chad, if you are turning your computer fan to use your computer, I think you need to get that checked. You got my attention. I can get people's attention if I talk a certain way. Steering wheel, you know, I'm the wheel of my mouse. Okay. All right. Mouse wheel. All right. And then for me, it's going to be doorknob to my room. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Pedal faster. The poor hamster in your computer is like not being compensated for his, her, or their work. Y'all should seriously reconsider how much effort you're putting into that little guy. That little itty bitty dude. Trying to run your little itty bitty 3090 with your little itty bitty i9 thread ripper with your 69 gigs of RAM. Sorry, I'm being cringe. I was tempted to go with nipple. Okay. Well, there goes the audience. Why are you turning the knob while chatting with us? All right. All right, so here's a new part, chat. I am going to also decide on the genre. So now that we have the we have all of the actors and we have the location, what I want to do is also choose the genre. This should be interesting. So I have one that I kind of already want to do. I want to try and aim for a parable. As well as, I don't know, urban legend. That sounds like a good one. Chatters. feel free to tell me what a good genre would be with everything that you see on the screen. With Knits and their mouse wheel, Snowy, her bottle cap, my doorknob, with it all being inside of my head. Sci-fi thriller, okay. A romance. Hold on, I gotta write that. Hold on, write that down. Sci-fi, what was that again? Sci-fi thriller? Pirate ship ocean trip. It's not a genre. It's not a genre. Okay, a genre is like pop culture or satire. A rom-com, a drama. I guess drama. Yeah, that counts. Yeah, it'll be a drama. Pirate, action, adventure. Okay. How about we do pirate, action / adventure? It's gonna make no fucking sense. Western. Okay, cool. We are all Americans here, as it seems. Existential crisis. You know what? I can't. Which one was it? Which one was it? I actually, the very last time we did this, where was it? Damn, it was something ridiculous, almost existential crisis like. I don't think existential crisis is a genre though. There is an existentialness or a I did a metafiction. That's what I did. Let me write that down. Freedom. 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 Lovecraftian? Sure. All right, I'll put in one more chatters. One more and then we'll start throwing it together a bit more. Be a romance on the high seas. Outer space is not really a genre. Outer space is a location. Historical documentary. Ooh, okay, that one hits. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. All right. I'm dumb. No, you're not dumb. It's fine. All right. Put your hands together, chatters. For we are going to pick the genre. Oh, it's gonna be an urban legend. All right. Was not actually expecting that. And genre. Location, actors, good. All right. Alrighty. I'll remove that. So chatters, we only have 4 people. Depending on how well this one goes, let us see. I might do another one after this. Given how good everything stacks together. Got my links and everything ready. Where's the other server? Prompts. That's not prompts. Is it? Photo, content, file transfer, DeepSeek. There it is. All right. Time to lock in, chatters. Time to lock in. This is gonna be a wild story. This could be either really, really good or really, really bad. But, you know, y'all do not donate or give me money for the act, but for the action. I am Evil Knievel, and I am here to jump the gap for you. Alright, let's put on something distracting. Give them monies. That one. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Here, chat, I might be distracted by this. Oh my goodness. Let's make this smaller. That over there. That there. Then take this here. Wait, what do you mean wait? How do you know who Evil Knievel is? I'm not that. Listen. I grew up knowing what a flip phone is. I know who Evil Knievel is. Alright? Alright. Alright, chatters, so this is the part of the AI story hour where I take the next 15 minutes to write out a prompt for DeepSeek to make into a story for me. So, if you enjoyed the process up to now, just you wait, I will be able to share the outcome in the next 15 minutes. And I have a timer in front of me here, just to keep track. Have you played Snake on a Nokia? Hell yeah. What? Fuck yeah. I did it on that and a Razer. The upgraded Snake. I got the HD Snake. Evil Knievel is much older than a flip phone. He predates VCRs. I've been told I'm an old soul. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for a reason. Team. Right. Oh. Let me see. All right. There goes my lip balm.
On today's episode of Unsolved Mysteries, we unravel the intricacies of Soko's deepest thoughts. We will dive deep into her mind and pick an urban legend that will leave all stones unturned. Stay tuned to see how it all comes together.
We shall see. All right, chatters. I'm not going to be paying attention to chat. I got my timer going. I'm about to hit play, or I'm about to hit start on my timer. So please enjoy the video of some thick, crispy chicken katsu. Thank you for the follow, Susie. Are you trans? Yes, I am.
On tonight's episode of Unsolved Mysteries, I take back everything I said earlier. This Bish can't read or write without her glasses, so I doubt anything coherent will come out that is worth waiting for, except some gibberish. Good night, all.
Just for that, I'm adding on 2 minutes.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Thank you for the follow. Concrete? The Concrete. Oh. Please don't DoorDash. Don't DoorDash. Pick up the food. It's not worth the $20 fee. Fuck them companies. All right, chatters. We are raw dogging it. I'm not even going to reread it. I literally all over it. So let's see it. I'm here to find out just as much as you are. I will at least fix the spelling of some stuff. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Okay, let's see it. Show back pocket. When? That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Let's see. God damn, that's gotta be the thickest cutlet I have ever seen. Alrighty, chatters. Let's see it. Oop! Fuck. Take this off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Alright, it's gonna take a second. It's really, really, really trying to read through and make it work. So that's pork? Yeah, it is a giant pork cutlet sandwich. And that looks like clam? Looks like clam. Oh my god, this is not gonna make any... I'm just gonna hope it's gonna make sense. Almond rice. What do y'all... Chatters, what do you want to see? What kind of foods? I feel like I've been missing out on the foods portion. What's some good foods that's like visually appealing? I keep returning to the Japanese food. Anything Japanese or Korean. Like easily. Let me jump ahead. Let's take a look at this. French food is also visually appealing. Let's see. 4K French food. Is it still writing? It is done. Ooh. All right, let's check out some of this. We'll check out some of the foods afterward. Let me get the text in front of us. Okay. Copy. All right. Filipino cake. Are you just talking about my ass again? I don't understand. I can't keep up. Y'all and your words. Okay. So got that there. Let me do studio mode. Like that. Okay. And start here. All right. That looks good. Looks like a good start. Sure. We'll just do it that way. All right. Are you actually talking about SoCo's? This is not my conversation. All right. Hide you. Photo mode. Good. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I don't think that is, or I don't think there is anything else. Music can take a pause. All right. How's my hair? Looking good? You take a good sip. Konnichiwa is a nice city in China, I heard. Oh. Or where'd you hear that? In church. Should have been listening more about God than anything else. All right, chatters. Can we get some claps in the chat? Can we get some snaps in the chat? We're about to start our long-awaited AI story. Woo! All right. So, the title of tonight's AI story is The Eternal Stream of SoCosion. In the labyrinth corners of the internet, where pixels flicker like fireflies and chat logs scroll faster than time itself, there whispers a legend about a streamer named SoCosion. A tale woven from glitches, paradoxes, and the haunting allure of round, smooth objects. SoCosion was no ordinary streamer. Known for her AI story hour and cheeky, safe for work femboy persona, she thrived on chaos. Her streams a kaleidoscope of inside jokes and surreal improv. But her true obsession lay with orb-like trinkets, marbles, polished stones, glass bulbs that she claimed could transcend the physical world. Viewers laughed, unaware of the truth lurking behind her, lurking beneath her playful grin. The first raid, a throat of shadows. It began during a routine stream. A spicy cow, a jovial chaos bringer, raided SoCosion's channel, flooding her chat with hundreds of newcomers. SoCosion, ever the showman, grinned and announced, "Who wants to be a star in tonight's AI story? Comments now." Silence. The chat froze. Then, the ceiling above her rippled, as if made of liquid. Water cascaded down, pooling around her neon-lit PC. Wind howled, carrying the scent of snow. Snowy signature emote flickered in chat. Before SoCosion was yanked upward, sucked through the roof into the glistening throat of a colossal human. Darkness swallowed her. She woke abruptly, back to the raid notification. A spicy cow's logo glowed anew. Had it all been a dream? Her poker face held, but her hands trembled as she repeated, "Volunteers, anyone?" Nitz's mouse wheel hell. This time, a chatter answered, Nitz, he, him. A lurker known for cryptic messages. "I'm in," he typed. The room shuddered. A rhythmic thump, thump, thump echoed. Not her heartbeat, but the sound of a giant mouse wheel. Her studio tilted, sliding down an endless hill. Peering out the window, Soko gasped. Her room was trapped on Nitz's mouse wheel, his colossal thumb flicking downward. Damn it! Now I'm hungry, Nitz muttered in chat, triggered by a snack ad on her stream. The wheel spun faster. The walls cracked, and SoCosion blacked out. The loop tightens. Again, she woke to the raid alert. Desperate, she lunged for the door, only to trigger the Wheel of Fate, a glittering roulette that chose participants for her stories. The needle landed on her own name. What's your favorite color? She asked herself, voice hollow. The moment she spoke, time fractured. Her stream froze, stuck eternally on a loop. A spacey cow raid notification. And her robotic, thank you for the raid. 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 In the same question, what should we use in the AI story? What should we use in the AI story? What should we use in the AI story? The legend lives. To this day, SoCosion's stream lingers in the digital void. Viewers swear they glimpse her room warping, a water-stained ceiling, a mouse wheel's shadow, or hear Nitz's sniffling echoing in their headphones. Some claim typing snow globe, a round, smooth object, summoning Snowy, who types ominously, she's still spinning, don't volunteer. But heed this warning. If you ever stumble upon her channel and the Wheel of Fate appears, don't answer. For in the realm beyond time, SoCosion is always watching, always thinking, always asking, forever trapped in the raid that never ends. P.S. Avoid marbles. Woo! That was a good one. I like that one. Woo! I hope you enjoyed that, chatters. I will, of course, per usual, I'm gonna let some of y'all who are interested in the prompt, I'm not gonna post the prompt, but I will post the story. I will post the actual story in the Discord. And I will leave the prompts that I made on screen for everyone here to read in case you're interested. I'll just leave it on there for a little bit. Kind of scowy, Twilight Zone meets Black Mirror. I know I fuck with that so hard. Oh, I like that. I like those little details, the little A Spicy Cows raid, the little Nit saying, "Damn it, now I'm hungry. Thank you, Soko." That's the shit. That's the shit. It's little details like that. I saw the clip I posted for a second. Oh. It is always fun and cozy at Soko. Hey. I thought you were about to make It's an Always Sunny in Soko or something. Always Philadelphia or something. I'm glad it played out chat in that respect. There was nothing very convoluted about it. I am glad that we I want to say the AI has gotten a little bit better, but I'm not using ChatGPT. I'm using DeepSeek. So I feel like it's a little bit different. Again, the stories that has come out has been really on point. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. It is very meta, but I fuck with meta stuff. That's what kind of gets me intrigued. That's what, like, as I said, the tiny details. Is not quite as on rails as ChatGPT is. Yes, it feels like ChatGPT really wants it to be normal. And I'm like, nah. Nah. You go with me. You're like, I am the prompter. I wonder if we can get NeuroSame to write us a story someday. I feel like there's going to be an AI that is specifically used for storytelling. Much like how we can get at this point, like a 30-second really shitty video of like text to video prompting. Can we go again? Yeah, we can start again in a little bit. That was actually pretty good. I think I want to add an extra incentive. Not an extra incentive, but an extra wheel to manage. Did I close all the wheels? No way. Did I close it? Please no. I did not. Good. So what I will do is this time, not only will I ask who's going to be chosen for the story, I'm going to also add in what objects would be interesting for these actors. I think there's a way to make balancing the effort between me and chat. And I want to try and meet that middle so that I think it can better generate things, because if I'm constantly here trying to think of everything, it makes it very hard every time to like start up, continue, and finish. So I'm glad I kind of like how we set up the wheel for choosing the genre. Some of y'all pick some good ones too. DeepSeek will initially do what you want, then at the end if it doesn't like it, it'll go, whoops, can't do that. You know, the whole marbles thing for this story made no sense because I did not think of, like, I was like, it didn't make any sense. But it did kind of autocomplete in that regard, which kind of, it's not really much of a basis or anything. I was really into smooth, round objects, and then I became, where is it? Her true obsession lay with orb-like trinkets, marbles, polished stones, and glass bulbs. Like, what? Huh? What am I on about? I'm like insane. I'm like what is it? I'm like, what are them from Tumblr? I'm like into horoscopes and everything, but I like really like rocks. It's all in your head, lol. Shut up. Fucking getting me. Novel AI is made for storytelling, but it's a little more technical. I kind of don't want to do that. I like the freeform aspect of this. I don't know if it's the same prompting style, but strictly or more focused for stories. That would prove interesting to me. Marbles is also a game that A Spicy Cow plays balls a lot in stream. Wait a minute, why did I say balls? That A Spicy Cow has played a lot on stream. It's because your Cuddle Bear's comment balls. I auto-completed that in my head. cows into balls, yeah. It is all in my head. God damn it. The balls are in my head. It's because Cow's always complaining about his balls hurting. Real! Real! Oh, man. Oh, no? What do you mean, oh, no? It's so good thing about cow's ball. No, it's like I was reading a word and the next line said balls and I inserted it. Whatever. All right, well that was pretty fun. I like that. Things felt relevant. Things kind of came together. I wonder if I want to see how lucky I can get this time. I don't mind just restarting. That, you know, at this rate though, chat, I have been getting in a habit of like ending between like, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock, especially on the weekdays. But I am thinking to myself, like, I wouldn't mind ending a little bit later than usual if it means y'all enjoy the stuff. So I'm thinking I'll do one more story and then we'll do, I'll decide whether to do the video game or do some music mixing. But yeah. No Sunday activities? Of course there are, Ivana. Yumi and I tomorrow will be doing a anniversary dinner, home cooked dinner, and everyone here is invited to the stream and to hang out. So you can look forward to that tomorrow. Not sure if it's going to be on this account or Yumi's, but if you join the Discord chatters, you are more than welcome to join, and I'll post a notification. I did miss the story. It's okay. We'll do one more. But Blossom, I highly suggest you read the one that I just posted today. It's meta. And I guess if you weren't here during it, it wouldn't really be meta, because it'll be like you experiencing it firsthand. It's meta. Because I wrote it given what happened like 5 minutes before. All right. That was super cool. Thank God for Wikipedia and AI. That shit would be really hard if I didn't have either. All right. I got a song stuck in my head. All right. And then I can always look back on the VOD if I want to figure out what I need and who was what. All right, that's fine enough. I don't got to worry about it to a great degree. All right, that's. I think we'll do objects last. Objects last makes my life a lot easier. Okay. Genres, locations, good. Wrong. Which one is up? There we go. Damn, I'm handcrafting this every single time. This is kind of It's not the most elegant way of doing so. All right. First story is very Twilight Zone meets Black Mirror. Yeah, I fuck with that type of stuff anyways. I fuck with it. All right. I think to give everyone else a chance, I want to ask Cuddle Bear, Ice Cold, Preston, and Kitty, whom of you have done it before, and whom of you is your first time? Because if it's your first time, I would like to give you an opportunity before those who have gone already. You know what I mean? So, I've only been in one before. Okay. I guess I'm asking... I know Cuddle Bear has been in more than one. So I want to ask if Kitty and Preston, if you two have either been in one or not yet. Or if you have already been in one, just tell me. Paging Preston, paging Kitty. I wonder if they're still here. I'm guessing they're not here. Looks like chat died. No one's talking. Shows Preston still in chat. We hear. Yeah, everyone's very quiet. I'm waiting for Preston and Kitty. And Kitty Fruit. Have you, either of you, been in a story before? I feel like I'm frozen in time. Chat, I am living the story that I just wrote. What's going on? I did one earlier this month. Oh my goodness! So that was like a while ago. Yeah, they're still there. Just because someone's in the user list doesn't really mean they're there. I don't believe. We just need Cal to raid again. True. Yeah, that raid was wild. All right, I'm not hearing an answer. So, and Ice Cold has only said they've only been in one. I don't remember if Preston or Kitty. I think Kitty is absolutely new, but I don't want to have someone who is not in chat participate. I think it would not be fair for those who have been active. The whole point is that you want to be in it and want to participate. I can't do that if you're not here. So, I think we're just going to redo the actors list. In that case, I will leave Ice Cold here. I will leave Cuddle Bear. Is Cuddle Bear here? Cuddle Bear, if you're here, then you are good. On that note, chatters, if you would like to be in tonight's AI story, type in to chat your preferred name and preferred pronouns. Of course, cool. Showing 70s plus here. What are you gonna cook tomorrow? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I'm gonna be doing my own homemade spaghetti. I gotta think of a good dessert. Ah, blossom. Ooh. Alrighty. Paula, she, her. Ooh. Oh my goodness, Paula. Paula's getting in the ring. Oh. Was not expecting this.
Welcome, chat, to the urban legend, inside of SoCo's very disturbing brain.
It was a dark and stormy night, and SoCo had just finished streaming for what seemed like an eternity. She said goodbye to her audience and clicked the stop streaming button. When suddenly all of her capybara plushies came alive and ran at the door and closed it before SoCo could leave them inside. The fat capybara out of the bunch grabbed the sword.
The fat cappy stared into Soko eyes and said,
SoCosion kicked the fat cappy in the balls and ran off screaming.
Hell yeah. Chatter's nose is up. Chat's got my back. I can always count on you, chat. Always. Duke Nukem. I Duke Nukemed him in the balls. Oh, Kitty Fruit is back. All right, Kitty Fruit, would you like to be an actor for this round? If you'd like to participate, I do ask you be active for like at least the next 10 minutes so I can get the questions I can. Sure? Okay, cool. Oop. Can my name be Icy Cold? I will literally copy and paste it in there. So I don't change up. Cool. And then I think it was Kitty, she, her. Alrighty, chatters, final call. Final call. I want to catch everybody while everyone is still here. If you'd like to participate in tonight's last AI story hour, please type in your preferred name and preferred pronouns. I'm gonna go pee while y'all do that. Please type in your name and your preferred pronouns. We'll get started shortly. Wait, you forgot my last pronoun? I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna confuse the machine. Pouts? The AI is gonna pout. Shockwave? Okay, cool. Whoops. P on keyboard. Alright, let me just like get banned. Let me just get banned. I'll just ban myself. Wait, Jens, do you actually want to be part of it and be called Batman? Are you being real? Okay. Alright. Sure. It is a preferred name. Okay. AI is finicky. I will go to certain lengths. Like, we literally have people here, and then we just got Batman. So, you know what I mean? Maybe I should regale a stream with some of my speech presentations I give. Regale? You can take it with you to the bathroom. Okay. Where's the... No, not that one. Is this one? I think it is this one. Let me go pee real quick, chat. We're gonna start spinning and getting everything together. Thank you for your patience. 2 seconds. All right. Alrighty, chatters. We are here to find out who is our actors Who are our actors tonight? Let us find out. Ooh, Blossom. Ooh, was not expecting Blossom. All right, next one. Bat. The Batman. The Batman. Uh-huh. Do I got the notepad? There it is. All right. I think that's all right for where it is. That's fine. And for our final actor for tonight, it is Shockwave. It is Shockwave. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The names, I feel like I am hearing the new like DC lineup. All right. So chatters, I want you all to remember this. If you are in this list right now, so that's Kitty, Paula, Ice Cold, and Cuddle Bear. Next time, next AI story, I'd love to hear y'all tell me that I was not picked. And so you will be picked next time. I want to get into a good habit, so you are more than willing to speak up and be annoying to me. You can be aggressively telling me, I was not in it. I want to be in it. Give me in it. No. Done. Cool. All right. Yes, mother, I love being annoying. All right. Looking at these actors, chatters, I want to remove. None of these fit. The feeling does not fit. Maybe the capybara sanctuary. Maybe the coral reef. But none of these really give the location. The fullness, I think that can be captivated for us. Both my picks, by the way, W picks. I think Halls of Power, oh my god, fuck off. I literally am thinking to myself, locations of value. What would some locations of quote-unquote value mean in today's society? We have financial value, we have political value, we have religious value, we have, what, artistic value. The egg aisle at a grocery store. Okay. A homeless camp. This is gonna be, I hope, I'm going to try to not be tone deaf. Just so everyone is aware. Last thing I want to do is come off as, insensitive. You know, actually, if I have to think of it in that regard, I don't really want to think about it at all. I'm not going to do a homeless camp. and I don't think I want to do a quote-unquote temple. If you're going to say something of religious value, specificity. Value could also mean a place where there's a riot or something. I mean, high conflict want? What? Like, I want to park in this parking space, but I can't because the state says I can't. I guess that's technically a point of conflict of quote-unquote high value. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Underneath the bleachers at a NASCAR race. That is a place of value. I like that. I like it. The Taj Mahal. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Confessional booth. I can do a confessional booth. Yeah, I think confessional booth is a good one. Because it doesn't say describe. I think is what Catholicism, and then like a couple more do some sort of confessional type stuff. It's general enough, but harbor in a city, in a big city, in a smuggling city, a harbor in a city. Femboy Hooters first location. Okay, that's kind of a good one. That is a pretty good high value area. Just to put that out there. I agree. A Bible printing factory. I can see how that can be a bit on the nose. I don't want to do that one. I don't know. TwitchCon, the Rotterdam, harbor. I think thinking these people very literally. Occasion. Just want to have some fun with it. Dark side of the moon. I want to say the end of a barge. How do you spell barge? How do you spell barge? I think I'd say spell barge. A train station. Too general. A trans-inclusive Hogwarts that makes J.K. Rowling turn her head mold-covered room. I don't know what to do with that. Minecraft, the movie. At the showing of the Minecraft movie. How's that? A boob implant clinic. You know what? This is a fairly trans-coded community. How about at an end? No, it's not really. I mean, that kind of is a place of value, at least to me. Barbie World. I kind of want to do the Minecraft movie just because it's relevant. Still a little relevant. Gyno femboy talent. Okay, let's think of one more. I think I'll go with one more, and then that'll be it. How about the hair color section of a Sally's beauty store? There we go. Minecraft. Thank you, Snowy. And I think it's just that. International Space Station. All right, a spaceship. Too general. Anyways, thank you everyone who has submitted and helped me. let us pick the location. The egg aisle at a grocery store. Okay. Right. What's Batman gonna do here? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Dog, I don't know. I don't know. Just spam your egg emotes. I don't know. It's gonna show off how much of an egg he is. I don't know. Alright. Let's remove it. Not gonna lie, chat. I like this list. I wanna save this. I wanna save this. So. It has been screenshotted. I guess I can save it. Oh, I have to log in. Nope. All right. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think these genres are insane for what we are putting together. What the fuck is a Lovecraftian superhero story with Batman at the egg aisle of a grocery store? My brain is splitting in two. And so because of that, chat, I think the risk and reward for this is truly worth it. I'm gonna do something that I should have did beforehand. I am going to make a... Where is it? I'm gonna manage a prediction. Is the story good? W story? Question mark. There it is. And I'll give it 10 minutes because I know it's going to take me longer to put it together. Actually, I could do 15 minutes. Ooh. I will make the prediction when it's all put together. That's a good time. That's a good point. Because then the prediction will end and then it's like, okay, now we find out. Cool. I guess my question for everyone is, would you want to add any more? I don't know. Sci-fi thriller would be funny. I can see it. I can see it. Batman in the avatar is the avatar of an elder god, trying to summon a cult of trans femmes to overthrow the Joker's blow-high monopoly. There's too much. I don't know. I feel whiplash reading that. Western Post bird flu. Interesting. Walgreens. W story. W people. Walgreens. Transfem cult. We stand. Detective story. War movie. I feel like war movie will end up being just historical documentary. Detective story will end up being like the thriller or the western or the Lovecraftian. They all got kind of the hentai. Okay, bro. I mean, that might be pirate action, you know, when the pirate is like alone in like the ocean by himself and he's like, damn it, all I got is like this nice curvy wood in front of me. Let me just like... War crime movie? That's just a western. That's just a western sci-fi thriller a little bit. I could see it. Femboy Hooters secret story. Damn, we did get the Femboy Hooters location. I'm not getting rid of the locations, chat. I got it in here, and also the VOD. Mostly in the VOD. The beautifully round eggs. All right, I'm getting the vibe. We are good. So let's choose. What are we getting? What are we getting? What is it today? We got a Western. Oh boy. Woo! God, that guy's so hyped. Woo! Alright. Now this. I don't know what the fuck. Alright. Alright. This is an idea for everybody, including the actors. Originally, I always ask the actors for a certain object or a certain action from them. Instead, I will take suggestions openly from everybody this time. All right. Okay, perfect. Perfect question. This is a question for everybody. Are you ready? Here we go. Here's the question. You are... It is Back to the Future 3. You're going back in time with Doc and what's his name? McCormick? Or Marty. You're going in back in time with Doc and Marty. What do you bring with you? Now, remember, you're with Doc and Marty, so you can't bring anything crazy, right? You will probably have to lie across both of them to just get in the DeLorean. So think about it. Think about it. Great Scott! A smartphone, phone, touch phone, an iPhone. Fuck that shit. I ain't writing. I refuse to write about that. Sorry. Just let's live a little. A replacement fuel line and a tank of gas. A replacement fuel line and tank of gas. All right. Okay. One piece of loose leaf paper. One piece of loose leaf paper. Okay. Sorry. No, that just undoes the movie. Did I ever say you're in the movie? I said you're with the movie. We are just suspend your belief for a moment. Oh my goodness. A notebook. Past winning lotteries? Wait, what am I saying? Winning lottery. Okay. All right. It's like 80 weight chill, huh? Batman usually has his tool belt on him, but that would become a bit much. I would say he has a costume and a boomerang on him. Well, that's kind of assumed, you know what I mean? The guy's a billionaire. He owns like a multi-billion-dollar military contracting company. I'm sure he can probably make a gun that he can very easily slip into some crevices in a very ergonomic fashion. Yeah. Extra underwear. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do extra underwear. That's actually kind of real, you know? They didn't have washing machines back then. A one piece? Wait a minute. The one piece. Fuck. I actually don't even know. I don't know the one piece. I don't know one piece. I can't do one piece. Let's bring Alfred. Fuck. Just bring a whole ass human. Okay, I can't do the one piece. I don't know enough. I'm sorry. Alfred would be OP. Okay, Alfred. Fuck it. Sure. Alfred would be OP. I'll make sure he isn't. Pennyworth? Who's Pennyworth? Okay, let's stick to objects. Let me reiterate the question once more. You are in Back to the Future Part 3. You're meeting up with Doc and Marty to go back in time. What are you going to bring to the West? Bring JD Vance. This is not... a flux capacitor. Okay. Wait a minute, no, you can't do a flux capacitor because there was already one in the car. That doesn't make any sense. Well, no, because in the beginning it's destroyed. Fine. Fine. Alright. AI version of Alfred? AI version of Alfred. Interesting. I don't know. Alfred is kind of old, no? Like, I feel like if he were to go back to the West, he would just like, I don't know, trip on a cactus and then be like, oh, my bottom. Oh, no tea. Oh, my free healthcare. Oh, the tube. Oh. And just kind of ooh himself into out of existence. A body pillow. A lightsaber. A lightsaber does not exist now. You do realize no one in the UK speaks like that? Are you sure? Are you from the UK? I gotta see some proof. I don't believe you. Certain versions of Alfred Pennyworth is ex-SAS. Oh my god, what? Ex-Special Forces is insane. This is Alfred?
Shut it down.
Nah, dog. What the fuck? Bro. Yo, why is Alfred like... Why is he built like that? Does he fight anymore? Bro, this is why we don't send him back in time. Look what happened to Abe Lincoln. Let's freaking let that happen to him. Live action too? That's crazy. Alright. Also Batman hates guns. That's 2. Yeah. Doesn't. Jim Bro outfit straight up. Okay. Let me think. I think we have enough items. I am honestly surprised no one said like, you know, a I don't know, like a water filter or like, you know, a textbook on electricity, or like, wow, I am 10 years old. What should I know how to do? Right? With all like the little drawings and stuff. Let me see. Power drill, grenade. Okay, sure. Power drill. A grenade. A single grenade. A machine gun. Okay, you can't fit a whole ass machine gun if you're like in the DeLorean and there's 3 of you. An ebook. Well, we'll just assume it's a book. Or no, an ebook. We have to know what's on the ebook, right? Ebook can't. It's not like a phone connected to the internet. I had an e-ink tablet with my survival guide. With the survival guide. Give me the Mayflower. What do you mean, the Mayflower? All right, let's finish this up. An ebook. All right, I'll give it to you. An ebook with a 2025 survival guide. There we go. Okay. Ebook with multiple technological papers. It's kind of a gimme at this point. You know, there is no like limitation when you pull that out as an object in a story. Multiple technological papers, it'll kind of auto-complete. So I'll just keep it specific to current year. A Raspberry Pi with the entire Wikipedia catalog. No. No. All this DeLorean name dropping. I'm gonna summon Beachy in another minute. I've only said it twice. Or like 3 times. Alright. Let us pick. Before it gets too late. I want to play some Helldivers after stream, chat. I gotta get through streaming. Then I can do what I want. I want Alfred! Well, too bad. You get extra underwear. Number 2. You got a past winning lottery numbers. Ooh! Just in case you shit yourself by winning the lottery, you got yourself an extra pair of pants too. Alright, last one. And a replacement fuel line and a tank of gas. All right. We're about to go back in time to wait 50 or 100 years for the first automobile, and then bam, we'll be back on our way. All right, that's the end of it. So tonight, let me pull this out. So, looking like we got... Alright, looking like we got Blossom, Batman, and Shockwave. Batman, aka Jens. At the egg aisle at the grocery store. The genre is a Western, and the objects in play are extra underwear, past winning lotteries, and a replacement fuel line and tank of gas. What did I just read? Alright, let's get some food. Let's get some food on the screen. I don't know what this is, but this looks kind of nice. This, like, just looks really nice. That's really it. I'm gonna need this story to pull cooler objects out of its ass. Let me just like mentally prepare for this. What is also? Okay, cool. Don't forget the prediction. Right. Let me, when I start the timer on my phone, I will start the prediction for us. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Come on, what am I looking for? Yes, 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 okay.
Salut, ça va? Oui, et vous? Trop bien.
Ah, okay.
Vous êtes levé depuis longtemps? Oh oui. C'est vrai? Depuis 7 heures, non? Vous êtes là?
Where is this place? This is daily French life in the village. I don't understand. Hello everyone, how are you? Welcome to our new late summer day.
Everyone, how are you? I hope you're all doing fine. As always.
Oh my god, her voice is so sultry. All right. I am ready, chatters. I don't really want to watch this because this is I don't like to hear people talk. I can't hear dialogue if I'm trying to think. That's why I'm so distracted every time chat decides to chat. Let's see this one. This looks interesting.
After Soko ran off from the gang of capybaras in her streaming room, Tony and a couple of his goons broke through a window to help Soko.
How are you? Soko, did the capybaras hurt you?
No, Tony. I am so glad you are here. They are right down the hall.
I'll make sure you never have to see those damn rodents ever again.
Thanks, Tony.
We got this, Tony. Do you need a piece?
No, Joey, I got my trusty piece here with me. You ready?
Let's do it, boss.
I think we got them all, Joey. Let us go find SoCosion and give her the only good plushie out of the bunch.
Of course, boss. It is Pengu.
That's too fucking good. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Now, genocide. I don't know. They're saying, what is it? Earlier, the cappies were running and keeping me locked in my room. I don't know how to feel about it. W nits. That cost 150 bets. Thank you for the $1.50. That was worth the $1.50. Alrighty. Where's the re? Alrighty. Let me just play this real quick. All right, almost. Where's the... Alrighty. Alrighty, everyone. Prediction has been started. Will the story be a W? Yes or no? We got 15 minutes on the clock. When the prediction is up, that is when I will submit, and that is when your predictions will either become true or false. All right. On that note, I am going to put on, you know what it is. You know how it goes. Where's the... There we go.
Breaking news, authorities have just arrived at a house in a small town in Virginia where there seems to have been a shootout. Sources say that a crazy lady was keeping an entire family of capybaras locked up in a cage. The capybaras obviously turned on her, and a hero had to step in to save the day. I believe we have our hero at the scene now.
Yeah, you know, I do what I can for this lovely lady. She might be crazy, but I like that.
Too much. You're breaking my concentration. Thank you, Ned. Oh my god. Chatters, this is a first. This is a true first. I think I finished before the timer. Finished, I want to say I gave it its roundness. I connected one end to the other. And there is still some time left. Huggies. I'm gonna reread this. It's probably like another minute I have. Alrighty. Alright, we are in the process, chatters. In the process indeed. Alright. It is cooking. It is cooking. Chicken strips will go good with some mixed berry jelly. Mixed berry jelly? What? Huh? Also, nothing has really been going on in this. Just a lot of... He is baking. Let's move along. What is this? I want some pizzazz. You know what I mean? I want some of that. No, the deliciousness, guy, is making me sleepy. There we go. There's your bread back, chatters. Does all that just to toast 4 slices? I don't know. Made a lot of bread. I mean, for a bread maker, I imagine you make a lot of bread. All right. Oh my god. All right, chatters. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna love the last line. The very last line of this. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. All right. Chat, this is gonna kind of... I don't know if it's gonna be shockingly good or shockingly bad. Where's Discord? Oh, good. I love how it changes that one, but not the other one. Yeah, good. Love you too, Discord. Let me throw this one on. There we go. Good. AI's winning again? I don't know. Sorry, using Discord is a little frustrating there. Okay. That was good. Actually, is it? Let's scroll down. Yeah, that is sufficient. That is sufficient. All right. Is this good in size? That is sufficient. All right. Make this a little smaller. Alrighty. Okay, chatters. We are ready. We are ready. I would like to thank all of the actors tonight for being in tonight's last AI story. Thank you, Blossom. Thank you, Batman. Sorry. Thank you, Jens. And thank you, Shockwave. me drink something. Save it for afterward. Let's save it for afterward. Thank you. Thank you for the clap. And thank you for clapping for all the actors. So chatters, let us begin. Tonight's story. There is no title. It did not give me a title. So instead, let me read you a setting. Let me establish a setting. Let me do it again. Hill Valley, Florida. A sun-baked town where Spanish moss drapes over neon-lit palm trees and gators lurk in the roadside canals. Wait? You want me to wait? Wait, show the story. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. I'm getting there. Instead of a title... Okay. All right, let me try again. I gotta process. Trust me. Trust. All right. Hill Valley, Florida, a sun-baked town where Spanish moss drapes over neon-lit palm trees, and gators lurk in the roadside canals. Doc Brown's garage hums with mismatched tech. The DeLorean parked beside a "Welcome to the Sunshine State" sign riddled with bullet holes. Act 1. The Meetup. Blossom, sporting a hibiscus print sundress and combat boots, arrives clutching a 1990s Florida lottery almanac. Shockwave, in cargo shorts and a Voltage band tee, carries a vintage fuel line and a jerry can of plutonium-laced gas. Batman, sweating in a black turtleneck and cargo pants, grips a Bat logo fanny pack stuffed with multiple pairs of underwear. Marty McFly, in a Save the Clock Tower tank top, first bumps Shockwave. Doc's tweeting the flux capacitor for humidity. You know how Florida melts circuits. Blossom offers Doc a sweet tea. Y'all sure this DeLorean can handle swamp time? Doc adjusts his shark tooth goggles. Sure, as gators love golf carts. Act 2, Underwear Gate. Batman eyes Marty's tiny duffel. One pair of underwear? What if you soil them? Marty smirks. Who needs more? It's a 3-day trip. Batman eyes twitch. I've logged data on fecal urgency. Always pack backup. Marty throws a punch. Batman dodges. Crunch. Doc Brown eats the hit, collapsing into a stack of citrus crates. Marty lunges again, but Batman sweeps his legs, sending him face first into a key lime pie. Act 3, Nutcracker Suite. Shockwave's titanium knees. Clang! Enough, Bruce. A Mortal Kombat worthy upper crush to Batman's groin Silence. A breeze flutters Batman's raised briefs. A bat symbol over the target zone. He crumbles, whispering, Gotham's Linux, linen, tax. Act 4, Swamp Bound. Blossom shrugs. Dog will wake up by a happy hour. Shockwave revs the DeLorean. Let's nab a 1920s beach mansion and rig the lottery. They blast into 1870s Florida. A moss-draped frontier where steamboat pirates race Seminole warriors, and cyborg gators snap at steam-powered buggies. Epilogue. Marty wakes to Doc scribbling equations on a banana leaf. Batman groans, icing his groin with swamp mud. They took the DeLorean! Marty yelps. Doc grins. Relax. I hid the real flux capacitor in my sock. Somewhere in time, Blossom and Shockwave high-five as their lottery ticket dissolves in the rain. Next stop, Shockwave sighs. Disney World, 1939. What is this tone? The tone is campy chaos meets Florida Man logic. Imagine Tiger King meets Westworld. Directed by Quentin Tarantino after 3 Cuban coffees. The end. The end. Wow. That has to be one of the craziest ones I've heard. That was actually... Wow. I'm gonna copy this and place it into the Discord. I'm sure y'all would love to read it. I barely understand it. I have to reread that. Your eyebrows when doing Batman was funny. I know how to do my eyebrows really well. You know what, chat? What the fuck? I can't roll my R's, but I can do my eyebrows like this easy. Netflix wouldn't give that a second season. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know how confident I am in my points. My points? This was a ride. It's something. Here we go. Let me show y'all the usual. Here is the spawn of Sin. That's the wrong Discord. There it is. This is the text I gave it. This is the prompt I decided to give it. So I'll let y'all just take a brief moment. You can read that. Oh my god, stop that. What are you talking about? You do have good eyebrow control? It's crazy. I don't understand. That wall of text. If you chat, start all the way at the top. All the way on the top left right here. Start here. You know what I mean? And then go down. That's it. It's a fair bit of a prompt. It is, yeah. But I mean, that's what I do, you know? That's how I spend my 15 minutes. I don't think you let it be creative enough. Well, I think if there is a way to where I can have... If I can let if I can kind of prompt the AI, you know, within the prompt, the single prompt, to say, fill in the gap here and lead it to here, right? But I don't really know, because I really think for a story, you know, everything has its use. But at the same time, there is the extra dimension of memory. And so by able to referring back to things that have already happened, we can progress further. It's pretty, I like that whole dynamic. We need paragraph spacing. I'm sorry. Here. There we go. That did not help. Oh well. Oh, there is a title. It's called Gators and Chronovators, a Florida Time Fiasco. All right. Well, chatters, it is certainly late. Tonight, this was good. I feel good doing these stories, even if it's a little shitty. Oh, let me do a managed prediction. Chatters, I believe that this compared to the first one was much better. You know what? I'm not gonna give the outcome just yet. Instead, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do, where the fuck is it? No. Here we go. This one. There we go. I'm gonna run this poll, chat. Was the story good or not? I'll let y'all decide. I realize I made a mistake for the prediction. It's like, okay, at this point, I'm the one making it. No. Chatters, vote. You got 5 minutes on the clock. I am gonna vote no. I'm going to try and think of a different way to do the prediction. I feel like maybe instead, I'm just doing what's right. Yeah, that's fine. I need my points. This is so unfair, is it? Really? Just because I'm not the one doing it? We are already a minority. Maybe my brain is broken in terms of voting. I don't know. You know, there is a point to where people before something they kind of assume, and then afterwards they change their mind. So I feel like the before and after is different, right? I thought that would usually be a case. With a poll, it's rigged. Let me vote more than once. All right. Gosh, I guess my brain is just not like functioning right now. That's why I did that. I'll let a different model loose on your story. Good luck. I'll be interested to see. Let me make sure we get the prediction. What do you mean make sure? What do you mean let me make sure? What? Huh? All right, chatters. I am going to say I did not like the last story. I did not like it. So I think I'm gonna say, for the prediction, yeah, I'm just going everywhere. I'm just gonna end the poll. This is not gonna make any sense. All right. Yay, the other one. Sorry, chatters. For the prediction, I shall choose no. It was not the W. All right. Enjoy your points, chatters. Oh, she's just pandering to her streamer. No, I was going to say everybody has a choice. But then I'm like, you know, I can just, you know, honestly, I know how I feel. So I'm just going to do it. It is also rather late, and I don't want to keep pushing the time. There are more AI stories to come about, chatters. There's more of time for me to stream and for you to get your points back. Do a push, give all points. No. I think I did not give it enough time. I'm just following through with what I planned and what I expected myself to do. I'm sorry for the confusion, everyone. Anyways, scan for 10K after poll is wild. I'm sorry. I just realized what I did. Okay, let me straighten this out. Okay, how would I properly do a prediction then? Like, how would I frame the question and like the answer? What would be like the most solid way of doing it? If you like the story or not, because that's what I was basing it on. Yeah, I was like, okay, is it gonna be a W? Is it gonna be good? Whatnot? And that's what I did. I did not think it was very strong. The first one was definitely stronger. I would give the W to that one. But this one felt confusing a little bit too much. I don't know. And so it didn't get a rhythm going, right? Okay, should be solely your decision. Well, it was my immediate decision. Okay. Imagine if you had mods with experience. Isn't Yumi busy eating her chicken tendies? Isn't she busy eating her chicken tendies? All right, thank you again, Blossom, Shockwave, and Jens for participating tonight. I appreciate your participation. Made it much better. Else I'll be just making up random people and just like being like, oh yeah, here's a duck. Here's a duck. It's eating out of a box of crayons. What is it eating? Ice cream. Where is it eating it? Under my desk. I don't know. Oh, what is... Okay. So just for the record, the way I did the prediction was okay, right? Is that okay with everyone? Like, I judged it effectively. I just want to understand. I feel like I kind of twisted myself into a knot there at the end. I'm fine with it? Okay. I don't care if I won the prediction or lost. I was just thinking that chat voting on it made it arbitrarily harder for the people of the lesser prediction as is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, forget about the poll then that I did. Okay, cool. The prediction should be judged by you, so the outcome was good for me. Okay. Okay, thank you for clarifying. It's getting late. I think it's a really good time for me to call it soon. Never any bias, right? All right, chatters. Well, I gotta say, for my judgment of today's stream, I would consider today's stream to be a W. Even though I did literally nothing. Even though I did absolutely nothing. That I said I was going to do today. See you tomorrow. Today's stream was definitely W. Thank you. Thank you. On that note, chat, I should actually really should get off. Check out the Discord if you're interested. We are going to be doing a cooking stream tomorrow for a 1-year anniversary for Yumi and I. I'll be cooking up some spaghetti. Yumi will be entertaining us. Well, we'll be entertaining y'all. Don't know what time yet, but I'd say like late afternoon. I will put a notification in the Discord, so look out for that tomorrow. On that note, chatters, on that note, I will be giving and seeing you adieu. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's raid. Who shall we raid? I'm seeing a guy in a pink suit. What's going on? I'm seeing Mercenaries on. I'm seeing Ellie is on. I've not raided Mercenary in a long time. Let us raid Mercenary. Do you know Alpha Giga Gamer? Alpha Giga Gamer. Remind me next time and I will raid them. I have not raided Mercenary in a hot minute. So we're gonna do her today. Alrighty. She is playing some Elder Scrolls. So, have y'all a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Nixkit8 asked me stop the steal, 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 stop the steal. If by steal you mean the time I'm wasting